安安呐、阿德跑出来，刚刚在那边切那个画面，切老半天，切不过来。
剩下的那个是打终极之战，你怎么在这关？
换关了，剩下的哪个是打终极之战？你说还有另外之前讲的另外一只隐藏的那个巨大的什么什么？哎，我忘了改那个，等一下。
隐藏成就。
哦，等一下，我忘了改上面。
那是打终极之战。
是打终极之战就对了。
太好了，总算能早睡了吗？
总算能早睡了。这个我就不会玩到那么晚了，玩到一个段落就该停了，要不然会停不了。时间差不多一个段落。
话别说的太好。
赶上了丑女大冒险。
我没有 HDR， 叫我的萤幕赶快坏。
看起来我兴趣缺缺，能早睡大概。
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of
某个程度，
one
亚
question
罗拉其实是这个世界里面的神。我想啊，萤幕又没坏。
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago,
看看跟一代差在哪？
triggering the extinction of all life.
记不下来，不好意思。
She
他没有光
showed
碟
me
片。
how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only
有差吗？
saved
这个
through
是
a
一代的画面
technological
哦。
miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate
玩恶
functions,
引发的记录有翻译
each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
这个是在前期比较。
Driven by Hades, a malign
我不想太早评论，不过字母一样小的可怜。
等一下，
可赖比吗？
等一下，我刚刚弄老半天，每次切换那个 HDMI 就有问题，很烦。因为我接太多了。好，声音没问题。
origin. And with a little help
我
from
接
me,
太多了，我最后
she
最后
prevailed
是
in great
通通
battle
拔
with
掉，
the
然后
city
直
of
接
Meridian,
接到 PS5 上面。
becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
什么时候下一波抽选？
One that heralds both
不知
destruction
道，
and opportunity.
我觉得3月中吧。好，那个是前情提要。 字幕会小是很正常的啦。我就说这个是，应该说很久以前就有在讲过，因为英文字是
没法最大吗？
英文字是2个单字是我们一个中文字，不是2个单字，2个英文字是我们一个中文字，特大，所以我们会觉得小是很正常的。额外项目，协助工具。
我认为美国人也会觉得小吧。
他们怎么会觉得小呢？他们那个2个字是一个英文字哎。我用一个那个，我用一个字幕。我用一个字幕给你看，你就知道我在说什么意思了。
总之，你看字幕会很吃力。
你看哦，我现在打这里，我用这个地平线来举例好了，就是这个标志，我们的字会变成这么大。2个英文字是我们一个字的大小，或者是我这样拉，这样子，这么大的一个字。那如果说到
至少也要有新游戏那么大吧。
说到下面的话，说到下面这一串英文的话，你看字这么就会变这么大。说到下面的话，一个字就会变这么大。所以以刚刚那个字来讲的话，对他们而言，他们的英文字母会非常的大。这单纯就只是程式他们写的那个字体大小的问题，我们中文就是比较麻烦。困难，超难，困难的。探险家引导室，
中等就好了。
可是之前玩地平线其实没有很难，我怕我会玩得很无聊。我记得1代的时候就没有很难了。引导室、探险室。探险家室，
那困难吧 ？XD。
哦，要按继续啊，不好意思。
看看可能会打冷笑。
最终王还蛮难的。
我个人是没什么印象的啦，我只有印象当时玩最难的，好像没什么感觉，然后所以后面才出一个超难。我是以之前的那个印象去决定说，哦，但不要玩超难，玩难的就好。
还没绝种。
靠，等一下又来了，等一下
又挂了。
啊！我再趴100次。我今天刚刚就在搞这个，搞好老半天。先等一下。我刚刚就是在搞这个，因为画面切不上去，我去把它换条线好了。
线。
L
我再给你换荧幕的机会不？
其实2条线是同一条，同时间买的，只是一条是我本来接 PS3 的，一条是我接 PS4 的，然后我就懒惰，所以我买那个多，我发现我用错了，我买那个多切器有没有？啊，那个多切器，只要你切换 PS3、PS4 或 Switch， 甚至现在 PS5。它就常常切不过去，然后你就要拔掉再装上去。我也不知道为什么那个多切器会这么的，然后我最近买的另外一个多切器其实也是差不多。我们可以重来了，中间都没看到。机车啊！声音没延迟。
我以为我不喜欢这个设定，刚刚太意外的才不是。
这设定很棒啊！机器人呢、机器恐龙哎、不是机器人，讲错了。它是整个世界旅 set。
都不用维修就是了。
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
黑暗阴谋的反应。
People are suffering. Soon, we'll starve.
黑色阴谋
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control.
不一样，
And only I
不一样。
fix it. Only I
Yeah.
have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then
它是整个世界全部毁灭了，然后当时的人类做出了 AI。
a backup of Gaia, the AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
然后重建了这个世界。他们已经不知道是第几代
I
的
have the
人，
same dream.
而且是整颗星球毁灭哦。
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky,
来
through a field of flowers.
穿的新冒险。
A 过去就好了啊，是不是？
And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
感觉他又吃更胖了。
角度问题，还有他表情变丰富了。
And for a moment, I feel whole.
这就是画面越清晰、画面越细致的代价。
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah,
开头文都做出来了。
that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing?
其实之前
Must be
玩
urgent
了
since
一
you
个
left so
全
fast.
人类演的剧情选择游戏，我发现
Delving
做
into
到完
ancient
全真
ruins?
实，游戏感就会消失了。
是啊
Or，maybe
是啊，
it has
这是
something to do
我
with
一
the
直以来讲说，画面其实根本一点都不重要，
Actually,
最重要的是在
but,
游戏性。你
I
现在
Oh no.
现在这个亚
You're
罗伊
directing
这
me
边
the wrong way.
很明显的可以告
After
诉你
everything you've
说
done，to help the Nora and my
几年
family,
前、5年
I
前、还
swore
6
to
年前、
help
5
you,
年
no
前，
matter what. You're
他没有
stuck
办
with
法
me now.
做出来的东西，现在做出来了，你就会发现
根本就不需要做到这么真。
你就会发现人的表情越丰富，他就没办法永远的像日系游戏那样美美的。
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
就是要来点不一样的视觉感受。
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
哇，连他都可以用这个东西。
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
游戏还是要有一点假假的画面才会好看。
是啊，但这个是我们比较重度游戏者所想的，但轻度游戏者就哇中文什么的，哇抬头文，哇。就是第一眼看画面，所以这就是一个市场需求啊，所以画面才会越来越好，
We should find some medicinal plants. Stock.
越来越细致。
So it's time for your first lesson with the
这
focus.
这其实就是
Sounds good.
我平常都在讲这些东西耶。怎么我还忘记了
Plants？don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
从头教学。
等一下哦，调一下东西。所谓移动的灵敏度是画面吗？再慢一点点。 再慢一点点。有差吗？我怎么感觉没什么差？看不行啊，这样子会吐啊！我玩这种类型游戏，第一件事情最重要的就是要调这个，太快我头会晕。为什么觉得他调这个看似跳一大格，实际上没什么太大的差别？上下还是很快，左右有变慢。
好了，搞不好越调越糟。
左右变太慢了，照预设我好想吐哦。我觉得移动没什么差，左右太慢了，这样。好，就是这样。
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
不觉得画面有点太快吗？我好想吐哦。
教你一招跑的时候，尽量跑直线，尽可能不要旋转，能够舒服点。
不能走，所以要往上爬。
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Good idea， 但可不可以先解决我想吐的感觉？
Looks like the light spread here too.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a
我
carcass
现在
behind.
没有，我现在没有剑。
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down his machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
没长进，要我早换枪了，还在用功。
There's a ladder. But can't.
但你做得出来吗？
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock. All right. Now to craft some arrows.
从零到有，你可以像 Dark Stone 那样子吗？ 自己做子弹，自己做火药。
体谅那个世界没人帮他生产。
他是制作。
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. That did. After you.
我怎么觉得刚刚 X 轴和 Y 轴是在调瞄准镜？不好意思，再调一下。我觉得我瞄准镜好慢。画面灵敏度是这个吗？还是视觉？所以我一直觉得很想吐，是因为这个原因，根本没调到。对啊，果然是这个比较快一点。
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
哎，
The blight's not just poisoning plants.
现在有动物了。
最后生还者就不会
Then
晕
people
很
will
奇
get
怪
sick。too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
他在野外的时候，我就会晕啊。他在野外的时候，我就会晕啊。
以前也有动物。
这个我好晕哦。
只是品种很少。
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
所以以前是有动物的哦，我没什么印象了。太久了，真的太久了。他也没有说什么可以继承之类的，继承以前的装备那就好玩了。诶，还有。
Don't think there's a way through.
对啊，镭射铠甲就这么丢了。
还有他那一把最强的矛。
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us.
一
We can
餐
scan the
已知
machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay, concentrate.
啊，自动瞄准跑去哪了？不是要有辅助瞄准吗？用手把玩就是要辅助瞄准啊！干！
Another one's coming.
哪里？还是现在困难的不给自动瞄准了。
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah.
系
Kind
统
of.
发布是老手选困难要时候瞄准自己来。
So after the fuss,
对
and
不
me
起
leaving,
可以把自动瞄准打开来给我吗？
The celebration
我只需要辅助就好。
rest of the Nora home. Sunken put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
等一下看一下。辅助瞄准，预设，选择瞄准功能的等级，调整箭轨迹，有助于命中目标。它有开，刚刚有吗？动态瞄准，快速切换武器。刚刚有辅助瞄准吗？我怎么感受不到？难道说因为太久没有玩这种3D 射击的游戏？第三人称射击游戏，所以
他已经很帮忙了，你还能不准？
got it.
还是因为 PS5 的手把关系，因为 PS5 手把对我而言有点大，比较大一点点。
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras. Through here.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has
Welcome to the
protected
Far
us.
Zenith launch facility.
Will be a Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia? We'll
Please
be okay.
register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access
自
denied.
然生物与
Please
机
wait
器
here
生
for
物
personnel
还
to
少的
assist
设
you.
定，我可
Dr.
能
Sobek.
接受。
Okay.
因为自然生物全
They
死
weren't on
啦
great。terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find
它
a way in.
当初是连草啊、植物全部都毁灭了。它的最初的设定是这样，全部的世界上所有的生物全部毁灭了。
Access denied. Credentials not
所以
recognized.
机械生物是那一个 AI 为了造出适合人类生存的地方，所以而创造出来的这种机械生
Should
物
be。able to pry this open.
那自然生物我就不确定是，我没有什么印象了。
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
机械生物你主机都关了，
Whoever
照
left
理
this here
应
might
该
have
不
also
会
shot
增
those
加了
machines。we found earlier.
So where are they now?
他有把主机关掉吗？没有吧？修！最喜欢试试看那个火到底真的会不会烧。
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the
一
camp.
代结束时那个不是
The
吗？
wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
他关掉的，他打败的那个是另外一个海黑 AI 啊，黑色的影子的那个 AI 不是吗？
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
忘了照理要有改善，
over
不
here.
然怎么叫全破？
I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks
我
like
只
it
记
can
得是
latch
打
onto
败那
things.
个另外一个 AI，
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken,
就
but
是坏
maybe
蛋
we
的
can
那个
repair it.
AI。
Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify.
但我
anything
没有
we can
印
use
象
to
那个
fix
坏
the
蛋的 AI 怎么来的。
所以世界还
My
是没
focus
还
picked up a
原。
couple of things to check out.
不可能还原呐、因为世界已经是毁灭的状态啦。
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
工作台。拉钩发射器。
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
就算地球需要生物，也不需要复制那么多恐龙吧？
那就是说需要吃草的啊，需要有效率的。我要怎么设 ？L2三角，需要有效率的让植物复原。我的印象是这样啦。哎呦呦呦呦！
Oh, this stuff burns.
还要再拉一次吗？
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. What's this?
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm
Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
放影厅在哪里？
其实它没有变化很大，用一代的元件从新拼一拼，应该做得很快才是。
就是要说新怪物啊，它其实确实很多东西都是用一代的东西去弄，然后做画面，就是做画面。对不起，他提示我。
只要多新怪就够了。
还要新的地图啊，这个要怎么上去？
I don't think a pulse from my focus is enough here. I better scan the area.
嚯！上不去啊！上不去啊！
Activate my focus. Scan the area. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
靠腰，干！
I think I'm doing this right.
跳跃轻按，嘿，哦，他在教我这个东西，我就想说怎么上不去。
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
这要是德瑞克早过去了。
对呀。德瑞克直接翻过去就好了。框框是离开落点，哇！我要额外再挤，通常都是按叉叉。哦，他该不会也水神上身吧？
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our governments abandoned in
这世
orbit,
界应
Far
该早
Zenith
被
will
他逛透了
actualize in
吧？
less
竟
than a
然还有
decade.
没去过的
But
地
that's
方。
only the beginning. When the ship is
他只
complete,
逛了他的
we will
村子
send
旁
the
边吧。
Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
地球那么大。
humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of.
可是
That
跟
ship,
过去有
the
关的
Odyssey,
设施应该
never
就
made
那
it to
几
the
个
other。star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
可是那这样就要想啊，那美国有美国的 NASA 嘛，然后欧洲有欧洲的 NASA， 欧洲什么反正就一大串。然后加拿大也有他们的航太的那个研究区，对不对？那假设他在美国的话，那他这一次他可以到加拿大，有没有？
Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've
全
seen
部都
what we're
还有
building
电，
here.
而且能记账那
Infrastructure
个
to
时代
support
的
the
人。
这个就是最大的疑问了，为什么还可以播放？那个他们最终毁灭的那个时代到底是怎样的世界？
So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place.
My focus might be able to help here. I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall. Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Oh.
What is that?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
框框式蹲下，叉叉式跳，圈圈式翻滚。我还在熟悉按键。
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground.
的就要打车上。
You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
是8只大蛇吗？如果是8只大蛇，那它要有一个多大的身体？
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
射眼睛才能立即杀。
There. Take it down with a spear strike.
Maybe 要不要过来啊？你不过来，我过去了。
瞄准应该不会被看到吧？
Mine's down too.
哎，大哥，材料嘞？你就这样子把材料摸走了。剩这个。
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
不习惯，一直按到翻滚按跳。
他打的就是他的啊！
干！阿娘喂！
Got them all.
我还是不会暗杀。
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
暗杀什么的都是浮云。
暗杀的基本至少要从屁股接近吧，你只是偷偷摸摸去被他看到而已。
他突然转过来咩？偷偷摸摸，然后突然转过来就看到我了。
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
你太慢了。
哦，有火，这么快就要面对人类敌人了，就是了。
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow
Dismantled it.
yourself up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. And it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
以前的制作有这么
If
麻
anything walks
烦
into
吗？
one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
我已经在上面了，那个。
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Oh. 对不起，我发现一件事情，原来刚刚一直有问题，是因为我按错壳。他说要按 R2，不是 R2，R1，那我按 R2。
Got Let's keep going then.
被你完成魔物猎人。
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
原来是我按错颗，我一直给人家按 R2。
Every place is different.
我就想说奇怪，为什么明明就有显示啊？我给它改7楼，那为什么只是砍过去，而不是暗杀？
XD。
早安，不对，晚安。
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to
这
the
东
data
西是
center.
认真的吗？
We need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
荧幕和灯，如果是铁做的，那我还能理解。但这东西是认真的吗？还是它是铁板？
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out.
为什么会有纸？还那么干净？
What is this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs.
好多字之后再研究，你根本看不懂吧，大哥？
Looks like we've got to climb up. Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Bonzu.
是那个狮头，
The Zero Dawn terraforming system,
头发是红色的，蓝色那一只叫做安祖吗？
empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can.
Oh，所以
And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you.
黑色的影子也是盖亚的本身。
Was that this?
然后我们破坏的，
Yes,
我们破坏的机器也是
she's
盖
not
亚，
the goddess, Laurel.
是只有人破坏掉它，然后才能把那个黑色的影子
It
删
sounds
除。
like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And
太
you
久
will
了，
too.
真的太久了，
The
没印
focus,
象。
but for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Val. We should keep moving.
After you.
冰霜爆破弹弓。
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
是一只巨大的眼镜蛇。
Another one of those machines. I could try with that new weapon on it. I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. classroom delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. It was worse.
哦，上不去了。我现在玩这片，我现在好想吐，画面晃太快了。
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
来给我去架！
Okay, now how to get out
Machine
of
ripped
here?
right through the wall.
What's in here?
人就是要卑鄙一点呐、啊，是不是？让 NPC 去谈。我也不知道为什么我瞄不准。我记得以前挺好瞄的啊，以前那个辅助瞄准有没有？对不起，可能是我记错了。
阿川玩游戏的 NPC 都很辛苦，
让他谈就好了，对不对？我这样说有没有道理？
NPCOS， 我可以换个驾驶员吗？
他换驾驶员，他还是要
Tell
谈
me
啊。
something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
大哥，你说话就说话，不要站在路中间。哦，哦，他在吃石头。
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
真的3
Would
只
take
大
weeks,
蛇。
and we don't have that kind of time.
会不会等一下再多5
That
只？
shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
啊！我真的觉得好晕，好想吐。为什么这一单会这么晕，这么想吐？
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
慢慢来。
还是因为画面变清楚了，变细致了，就让你更想要看得清楚，然后整个就晕字。
移动太快会晕。
辣椒，金色的辣椒，真的有金色的辣椒吗？他老婆被干掉了，他很火，但他也要死了。有一点想打嗝。这是不是要吐的前兆？
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
是。
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
I 跳不上去啊，靠腰。盘在那边有什么意义？
Get up high enough.
不够高，再试
Better
一
try this
次。
again.
哦，要再按圈圈呐、啊。 说到这个地平线，乐高也要出地平线的长颈鹿，好想买，可是不知道哪里有预购。上露天上面看也没有预购的。
Well, that sounds good.
啊，我要怎么从这边下去？
Lego， 专卖店啊！
乐高有专卖店哦，因为我没在碰乐高，根本不知道。我只知道他有出那个长颈鹿，看了非常吸引
乐高
我。
我最近才买了芝麻街，
看了那个长颈鹿超吸引我的，我就很想买来装。
Storm's getting bad.
我真的觉得好想吐哦，糟糕！哦，跳！跳！
That was close.
1000年的管
Rickety
子，
tower down. On to the next.
啊，应该要明天才能习惯。
https://
哦，你说它的官网，它的官网还没有，台湾的部分还没有。他果然衰神上身。
More to go, but up. Holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should
师
fall.
大哪里专卖店，但我没看到长颈鹿。
哦，没有，那个是要预购，
Great.
所以师大那边有专卖店，改一天去看看。他是不是盯着我看？不是在草丛就没树吗？说好在草丛没树的呢。
大夜市旁边的巷子。
家到师大也才我家到师大也才10分钟，走路的话。哦，没事呀，没事呀，没事呀。我在射他后面那个落点啊，因为这两只弱点不触眼睛啊。啊呀，我也被笑啊！弱点是他的票票，票票。这时候了，还在管控制台，先干翻他们。哎呦，好痛！
战斗完，你应该就停。
开始打嗝。我也想拿操虫棍啊，拿操虫棍飞在空中打来打去的好打多了，对不对？
有没有酸酸的感觉？
酸酸的感觉还没出来，但是嗝已经出来了。以前有锁定功能吗？没有锁定有点难射。
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
哇，还有一根。
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to
以
climb the
前
tower
准
to
星
find a
要
way to
很
disconnect
靠
them.
近目标才会为人的
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
所以帮助也不大。
我记得以前其实还蛮好射的，没有像现在的感觉。没有，完了完了完了，是不是要吐了？
你来没习惯啦。这时候要配可乐啊！
我有渐弱，喝可乐会不会就因为那个气的关系打嗝就全出来了？
正是。
那我还是喝麦根沙士好。不知道为啥我挺爱喝金车的饮料，它的柠檬红茶啊、葡萄柚红茶啊，都还蛮好喝的。
尽量摄影机多左右少上下。
可是就是要上下看一下，哪里可以爬？刚刚是这边逃下来，马萨嘎。
那就晕吧。
还有一点，画质高了以后，可以攀爬的点就没有那么明显了。这样讲对吗？自从画质变高，就可以看到我迷路的景象越来越严重。看起来像那个垮掉的地方上。对啊，看起来很像是这个地方上了，可是没有其他地方可以爬。背后有没有东西可以爬？这就是画质变高的缺点之一。除了人物会变得很细致，你不想看到的东西都会看到以外，再来就是很容易迷路。
PS5，我勉强50收。
50烧，50克的钻石吗？哇，路在哪里？我是从这边上来的，然后我现在要把它弄下来。
还是先去喝西瓜汁。
然后这个东西看起来像是可以爬，但我爬不上去。通常它可以爬会有黄黄的标志，但这边都没有黄黄的标志。他也完全不想提示的呢。刚刚不是有提示我说要干嘛？然后我按了这个，然后倒一半嘛。路呢？路，该不会我今天就困在这里吧？没有路啊，哪有路可以上去？按扫描它也没提示我。这里可以爬吗？不行。这里也跨不上去啊！我刚刚就从这边上来。靠腰在这里哦，在这个里面。对啊，这个就是刚刚那里啊，我就说是在这一栋啊。结构受损。我刚是不是有试过要勾这个东西？所以我勾歪了，没有勾到，然后就开始在那边找路。是这样的道理。
Creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
差点没吓死我！没水啦！ 干！天哪，为什么没办法？它没有变，它没有自动去锁定它，没有变一个圈圈。哦，对不起。
One down. Just need to climb higher.
原来是因为我没有射掉它，所以它不给我跳。我就想说奇怪，我想说奇怪，为什么不给我跳？
Maybe Rob was right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector.
下面的3只蛇蛇表示，为什么这么久还没掉下来？年纪大了，眼睛不好。果然是衰神。
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan the weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
就是打不到你。
Shut for that acid.
啊鸟喂！
You still got some fight left in you.
无水呀，无水呀，无水呀！哎、有人从那个缝缝射了进来哦，靠腰！耶耶！ 丢，给我跑啊！他会骗人。他靠腰啊，一直请你丢。
那个弱点没了。
框框式蹲下，圈圈式翻滚。哇！啊！ 啊喵喂！我被打到火堆里面了。我蹲。喝水。没事啊。
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe?
Ah, no.
Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Oh!
See what this can do.
要先按瞄准。 好痛哦！啊，没戏啊！哇！你干嘛？干嘛？干什么？都快死了！
就跟你说完普通刚好。
不是啊，瞄不中啊！我记得以前挺好瞄的啊。他那个动来动去怎么瞄？我一直在很努力要瞄那个直直的，就是现在！啊喵！哦，收到了，收到了，收到了，收到了！我的印象是以前很好瞄啊，以前没有这么难瞄啊。滑行兽。
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
我的记忆不可靠，真的。
学生都可以设只是弱点比较痛。啊！你要我怎么爬上去啊？吓死我了！
should aim for them. It broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
因为它没有锁定，所以然后画面走到墙壁后面的时候，你可以发现，但我不知道是不是，他没有教什么锁定而已。以前是没锁定的吗？混蛋
Finally.
搞得这么久，害我死得这么难看。
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
还有一个紫色罐罐那也没去啊！我刚刚不是两个都打下来了？虽然动画只打掉一个，应该说动画只看到两个都还在，但我刚刚印象中我是两个都打掉了。
你搞丢了。
紫色罐罐魔屁呀！然后还有他，我不知道以前是不是也是这样，没有的。第二次的时候，我一开始两下就把它打掉了，然后另外一个后来又再打掉一次。对啊，不见了。
还是你捡过呢？
我捡了一个，边跑边逃的时候我有捡一个， 少一个。第2关被我打掉的那一关没有，不知道掉到哪里去了。
时间到没收了。
有可能。完蛋！蛋！落点无法摧毁，所以哪里是落点？那个罐罐吗？刚刚罐罐跳出来，还是那个我刚刚射的那个肚子？
没差啦，那个以后很多。
那我现在要去哪里？
都是可以洗怪的。
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room.
这么早就寻找盖亚的备份，这样对吗？
I'm close. I have to be. Please be here.
只是玩个游戏，感觉就调普通，才不会让自己太辛苦。
可是因为我的印象中，这个游戏难度调难没有难到哪里去，我的印象中，所以后面才出一个最难的版本。
Hi.
一代是这样。
2代不知道还有没有在调难度，因为我现在是觉得我射的非常的不准。
Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you. This ain't no copy of Guy you stole, you losers.
哇，所以没有希望了。
So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy?
我真的不喜欢太科技的世界，感觉每样东西都可以按。
I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for.
要不要先
It's nothing but a fake.
我又在打嗝，而且好想再打一个。
它没有套装概念吧？
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the
啊，
battle.
所以
against
长
Hades.
枪呢？
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
"长枪尖端，这是一代第一个那个城。
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
PS5.
Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
RRU.4X032893PS4U.
Makes two of us.
3U.32K7U.6.
I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To sunfall all the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened in the spire.
PS4.
Come. I'll show you.
为什么？你知道这一片它给的是哦，因为我买的那个版本的关系，它给的是数位版，
What's your step?
所以我 PS4、PS5 都有。
只要想到应该没有人会跟亚罗伊告白，我就想笑。
XD.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused.
可是他在这个世界其实也也不丑啊，在这个世界里面，哇，有他的雕像哎，这样对吗？
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
某些
The spire's supposed to send
NPC
out signals,
会比他美
messages,
女
the
找找。
terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
我觉得到村子的第一件事情就是找一下商人。
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Eyes up here, brother!
Battle wasn't this place.
武器没有卖现成的，都要零件换。
什么？
Those who
我是不是
fell
不
in
能
battle with
先
the
去
light.
找商人？
Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Savior, I'm relieved to see you in good health.
“不给走。”死你妈！对，商人在哪里？你们商人还活着吗？所以不给走就对了。现在我只能走主线，是这样的意思。
Looks the same as
你
before.
开头写错了，变亚罗拉。
因为我故意的、啊。
Could pull this thing out of me.
哎。
What?
因为它可以拿弓射，又跳来跳去、跑来跑去收集材料，我都叫它亚罗拉。
Transmission.
哦。
哦，他是不是把黑帝斯放出来？
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire.
他是不是？他是不是把黑帝斯放出来了？枪，我原来枪还插在上面。可是他刚刚
有久不坏的科技就是这么难搞。
他按着按着就把黑帝斯放出来了吗？
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
这是以前那个作战场吗？
最后一关在这个城里面，不是？黄色的，只要是黄色的东西。
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
按圈圈。哇，好不习惯哦，他都要按圈圈，按什么？
好像被换了位置。
然后我要去哪里？
go.
能跳的东西好歹发个光吧。
就是当画面越来越好，越容易迷路。
Looks like I can use my pullcaster on
难
that.
找耶。
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
风七老贼表示想
How would he
要
do that?
骑士吗？
Well, if I can figure out where he sent it.
真的，所以我很怕，到时候我玩那一片，我会迷路到死，那个是最大的一个问题。他没伸手啊，这个有伸手啊。
这样玩家就会乱跳摔死。
没有伸手啊，干！
他连任务视窗都不给你的，完全要你自己去记。
是，没有伸手啊，靠背哦，就没有伸手啊。
哪里能爬都不知道。
还是要爬另外一边。还要爬另外一边的干。
Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
"要开图了吗？我们站在高处。
现在 USB 都没读取那么快，你一插就好了。
Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, alright?
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
我们身上这一套装备是不是会发光的那一套啊？我印象中它好像就是长这样的，只是现在功能不见了吗？
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here.
不知道，我没有印象的。
And I have to follow.
I see.
真的出去做太久了。
The West is called forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion.
我发现一个问题。
This is all very kind, but I.
亚罗拉很喜欢抬头看人。
Quick, hand him over before she runs off.
是因为身高不够高的关系吗？
Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
勇士的长矛。
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamin. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
雷霆应该以前不知道杀了几只，现在我可能会被他干掉。哎呦哎呦！
Shut it, Shop. If I want to complain about being out here, I will.
There. a workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to.
她的衣服是不是怪怪的？
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to.
手怎么从那边伸出来？
Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
给他两只手都是从那边穿出来的。
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the
你看这边，
so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed
这
it
是
back
他
to
故意生出来的，还
The
是
Sundom was unified.
还是系统做坏了？
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
我看看有没有这边那个手的洞有没有？他是故意的吧？两只手都这样。哎呦，差点跳下去。对，他是故意的，他故意从那边伸出来。太热了，是不是？
奇怪的袖子啊！
他从中间洞那边伸出来。
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
You like to know.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Marat already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know. my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be.
以为日当武士啊，在那边挥来挥去。
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
等他退位都不知道几岁了。
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian?
我看他根本就是想要
stay. But long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
心里的话，心里的话，这个想法很棒。
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Attend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success.
在这个世界里面哦。
Are you ready to
Well,
go?
that's everyone.
Or do you need a little more time?
Guess it was nice to catch up. I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need a rite of passage from the Tanakh, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the
没
sun.
人说
You'll
不
find
能
the
搞
fortress
密
of
后
Barren
宫
Light
之
at its
术啊，
farthest edge.
是
The
不
embassy
是？
will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long
太早
march,
决定老公
fortnight
了。
on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Hmm.
他都不怕人家醒来了以后自己追过来，自己追过去反而更危险。就是要他来救人啊！是我的话，就会叫他跟着我一起走，这样我才有工具人。刚刚都是以前的怪。
我只想知道他会不会遇到幸
每个人遇到你都说我有一个计划。
当他工具人的可能性比较高。
是长颈鹿，所以师大有专卖店，我去问问看能不能预约预购。下雪了。说到下雪，一代 DLC 我还没玩，5年了我还没有玩。
在必胜客对面的巷子，你要找一下。
好哦，那就是在普城街里面喽。
在师大夜市街舞。
师大夜市街。必胜客，对啊，必胜客在那边后面的巷子。
最好他的衣服可以保暖啦。
它有皮毛
Sparks to steel.
只是腋下露出来了。
Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt.
作者在什么细致
Whole valley. It's infested with machines.
都会刮腋毛。
I can't
这样
machines.
这样对吗？
But I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who wouldn't crank it back up?
原来是老周啊！
Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
发生什么
I
事
see
吓我一跳
smoke,？but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called.
松背兽。
Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... This... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, Scallywag.
他是不是不知道我们是
That's
谁？
Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from
根本
there.
就欠揍。
I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? to wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
往上滑会显示完整的。
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
黑色手镯，是谁的手表？过了这么久，他居然手表还在，盖有官印。然后学个技能。猎人射线者战士猎人，延长使用时针，哇，加50%呢，这么好，这个当然是要先学啊。学习3项相连的技能可以解锁远距大师瞄准弱点击退敌人，专注恢复。此为被动强化，外观为圆形。极度专注，消耗适度减15%，恢复速度加100%。爆破弩，哇！这次的技能这么可怕，这么多就对了。我不能往后拉，看一下现在到底总共有多少技能。弹跳炸弹，强效的药草，有没有增加药草的数量？有没有增加？有，上限12颗，增加药草的数量是很重要的。特殊装备，我突然想到，那我 DLC 送的东西嘞，先不管。喂。野猪，不要跑啊，野猪！哦，是砍不到猪就是了，我已经忘记了。
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
哎呦，他怎么知道我要往那奔？
Gemstone. It's green like glaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
特定武器和造型，或与特定的商人交易。原来是麦块的绿宝石。这样对吗？这样对吗？这个人都看不太清楚了。以前是这样爬的吗？我好像这次这一代我会迷路到死哦。我刚刚在怀疑说这样可以爬吗？结果没想到真的是这样。
This place has seen better days. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
术是有点厉害。
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
早晨透教。
Isn't getting me anywhere.
"伸缩自如的绳子，原来它也有一条，但是它这样转视角，我好想吐。可以不要这样转视角吗？它转了，我都想吐了。没有地方可以直接下去。哎呦，哎呦，哎呦，猫熊还是浣熊？浣熊、野猪。
That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Open the
Outlander
door.
approaching. Is that the savior? Wanna? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
这么简单？他们人真好。
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just
他是
passing through.
Peto 啦，还是 Peco 啦？
I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Hammer in this state.
问都不问，就直接升级。解锁新的弹药。强酸的猎人剑。要挖掘者。不对啊，为什么会有材料？我们现在不是要打那个松背兽吗？为什么会有松背兽的材料？这不是一个很奇怪的问题。造型升级啊，增加抗性。金属碎片不够了。陷阱基本上没有在用。松鼠皮、浣熊皮，哦，所以要去猎动物。
Till Alvin blows that whistle, no one's working it.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Ah, 靠腰，他刚刚显示什么？我刚刚在看。
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks. Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
我已经用过了，先用再问。储藏箱，按住框框可以补满所有。Hello， Hello， 理我，理我。
Salutations to you and your lovely sister. Have I seen you before?
哎，大哥理我，你不理我我就要进来了。进不去。不明机器初级玩家。
Yes, I did. Don't pull that face off.
I am most certainly so. Watch as I walk.
Excuse me.
Know you see me.
すみません，你们大门在哪里？我不知道大门在哪里，所以就走着走着进来了。然后你也不理我。 不明近战训练场。
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way.
Yeah,
assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
我刚刚有打一只。
I'm drunk, you.
I'll have you know, I am your divorce.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sweat. They were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
深水危机，针线手，不明机器初级玩家，这是什么？
Salutations, fair maiden. Who might you be?
不明机器初级玩家，不明近战训练用场，是这个吗？哦，看起来不是。我想说是不是拉了这个，然后下面那两只手就会升上来跟你对打之类的。不明机，这怎么进去？最好的进去方法就是从屋顶进去。居然没有缝，有了！哇，在烤鱼。机器初级，这是什么？
It's a tonight game. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
现在是你想要来点昆克牌吗？现在也要玩这种东西就对了。虽然我巫师3到现在都还没玩。
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
也就是说，我要先手攻击到人
I'll
家。
explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first.
混蛋！
Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at... Gotta move that machine forward.
啊，不是啊，我想要移动一格而已，我不想移动2格啊，2格就被你先手啦，当我笨笨的哦。
Just need to.
干，就一定要我移2格。
Easy enough, huh? Now you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine.
你的混蛋，硬要我第一场就输了就对了。
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. ？And we're back to
是我有问题还是他有
Why
问题？
don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
高阶。
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
高阶。
Not pulling any
我们
punches,
还是
huh?
只玩跳棋
Now
吧。
grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
攻击啊！
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer
不能
attack.
急需攻击，我
Now
站在
some
那边
players
干
like
嘛
to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will
超宅
so use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now.
没耐心。
That's about it for your turn. Now, I'll let you in on a neat that machine of yours, the one same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some now. Red, here, let me show you. Now
红色的是弱点。
off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but go ahead and move down.
我不想要靠近，这样靠近等一下又不能攻击，为什么不让我用另
You've
外一
already
只？
attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your
可是
machine,
超载会
you can
爆
attack
炸
a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece. But sometimes overcharge your machine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, we both get the victory. Good news is, you're gonna receive your victory, which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory. That's why sometimes losing. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite, but you did. That means that wasn't so hard. What? Just remember, you'd be surprised the advantage. I know it saved my behind in the game.
I'll try.
Oh, these are all my spare pieces. I want. It's a small set to be, but it should be. You might even fancy looking out for them strike. They've got all kinds, though they'll need the right material. Or you might find.
原来是可以自己制作的。
I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Now, if you feel like playing, I could even teach you a few more.
Thanks.
什么？
真倒霉遇到一个桌游控。
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use
哎
a
哎
board？
不用教我啊，直接开始好不好？
Terrain main, as you know, you compare it. The higher your machine, so finding the right here, I'll show you.
不用置换呐，大姐。
Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat. Combat power is this, and the value of, since your machine, it's also standing on, add those together, and my machine is, it's also not. So my combat, this means go ahead and there you go. Now, choosing, it can also help grab your other piece and place. Since your machine is attacking, it's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing, this means my combat power. Now, the front of my machine is colored. This means that the spot you're about to attack, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it, if we compare the combat power, you'll see that you won't be able, whenever you're unable, you can still choose to attack. Go ahead, try it out and see. See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, however, this is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on, but it'll take away 2 combat points. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point.
导座在哪里？我怎么没有看到？哦，蓝色的。
It'll also keep your machine from moving. Here, let me show you. Grab that. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not complete. Well, I think promise it'll all.
所以上面的那个是教学，我们直接开始。
Let's do this.
我的回合。
Your turn.
啊，我要怎么结束这回合？对不起，我要怎么结束这回合？我错了，我不应该直接按掉的，还是我要再移这一只？哦，是这样子，我要2只都移了才可以结束这一回合。
You're up, Red.
每只要动吧。
Time to make my move.
那你
Your move, Red.
说好的。
Well, that's done now. My turn. Board's all yours. Oh, I thought I had that one.
哦呦，他又会给碎片呢，所以我可以用这个来赚碎片就对了。
Good luck.
所以其实还是可以站上去。那如果没有，哦。 是可以出几只啊？
That's it for me.
我的回合。我的回合只能动2只就对了。
Your move, Red. Seriously? Knocked right off the board. I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
我怎么觉得我要输的
？One less piece on the board. That was brutal. Your turn. Off the board it goes. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours.
我不能选择不动吗？什么？我居然不能选择我不动
？Okay, let's see.
输掉了。
I won. Oh, but I'll play you again if you want.
所以那只鹿是可以隔2格攻击的。
Here we go. Time to make my move. That's it for me.
欸，我靠，要这样就超载了，我还是搞不清楚它超载到底是怎么回事。
You're up, Red. I'm up. Your move, Red. Knocked right off the board. Board's all yours. My turn.
那只鹿打完了，它会往前跳一格。
Off the the board it goes. One less piece on the board. Time to get serious. Well, that's done now. Lucky me, you hit armor. You got me. Fair and square.
困难，然后多一只像鳄鱼的东西哦。
This is gonna be fun. 食物者，移动3格写4。 Okay, let's see.
哦哦，这是怎样？他直接跳过来。
That was brutal. That's it for me.
"你不玩他不放你走吗？还是你想玩下去？"
因为我看了时间，想玩一下这边好了。主要是时间差不多。
Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot. Knocked right off the board. That was a surprise. I'm up. You're up, Red. Well, that's done now. My turn. You're up, Red.
又是我的回合。
Hey, I like that piece where it was. Time Time to make my move. One less piece on the board. Time to make my move. That's it for me.
守着高打。
That was brutal. Time to get serious. Ah, off the board it goes. My turn.
Nani?
That was brutal. Board's all yours. Well, that's done now. I'm up. Your move, Red. Ah, looks like I lost.
一般挑战，它可以获得技能点呢。击败等级新手玩家3个，可以获得2个技能点。哇，这个这样可以吗？技能点绑在这里哦，所以就是我还是要玩这个东西就对了。没有刚刚那个移动速度快的吗？这样，开始挑战。
Let's play.
反正就是抢制高点，然后等他走过来，然后再围殴他。它怎么有一只形状不太一样？
Okay, let's see. Your turn. I'm up.
我靠，还有这种的，会撞到后面就对了。 他没有教我，这样我后面损血了。伊无甲我教啦。刘昭，混蛋！为什么我不能直接攻击？哦，因为这只是2格的，哇！我刚刚没有注意到这个。然后这个是会跳过去的。
Off the board it goes. That's how you do it. One less piece on the board.
那你？
Knocked right off the board. One less piece on the board. That's it for me.
反正就是守点，守好就对了。等他过来。
Time to get serious.
我还有放诱饵，他居然没上当。
Your move, Red. You are on a roll. Off the board it goes. My turn.
哎呦，靠腰，靠腰。
That was brutal. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
积极出击，中备受骑。
You know where to find me, Red.
你是不是要来点昆克牌？简单的玩法就是守点，守好点以后。 守好点以后，他就打不赢你了。诶，我怎么这么快就找到我们的目标了？
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
乌尔文德。
What do you want, Alvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvent Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
能力越大，
Once
责
I've dealt
任
with
越
any
大。
problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha!
点了，还在欧
Born
普
with a
水
hammer
说
in
比
hand,
较
I
早。
was.
因
Nobody
为
handed
刚
me
刚
anything or dropped opportunity into my
刚
lap.
刚站完点昆克牌，
Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is
斗
this
兽
hammer now?
棋，
The burden of leadership forced
那
me
个
to
斗
set it
兽
aside.
棋花掉了我
The Carja risk
几
nothing
分
while
钟，
demanding
三
that
四十
good
分吗
Osram？ gamble with their lives out there.
我本来是想说接接任务，然后出去外面打一些小怪，然后今天就差不多了，然后结果没想到玩到那个斗兽棋，
We're laborers
就耗掉了我太多时间。
Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
就讲一下背景啊，
Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I
他
bet
就讲一下游戏的背景，现在在干嘛，有的没有的一大堆。刚刚还看到一个什么不明近战训练场，是不知道干嘛的，去看完这边，然后就差不多了吧。不明近战哦，该不会我也要打这个，然后获得纪念整数吧？
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines.
Name's
都可以
Older.
赚吧。
This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West.
可是看到那个要玩那个棋盘，然后赢了要赢3个人才可以获得2点，感觉好。
Master of the West.
好点点点。
The Enduring, a legendary Tanakh fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tanakh have training pits just like this
那
one.
当然，因为刚刚看教学
It's
看
how
很
the
久。
warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You have to go far if
打
you
怪
do.
获得极
Tanakh
品
are。split into 3
刚刚打老半
clans,
天
3
也才获得
clans,
2
3
点，
capitals, 3
而且那
trainings.
个是有 BOSS，
My
然后
guess
路
is
过
you'd
到
have
这
to beat
边
all of them if you want
才
to
跳
train with
出
the
2 点
Enduring.。If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now,
野怪呢？
I
野
also
怪不
offer
知道还没
challenges to
打。
test your fighting skill.
Who would
刚
I be
刚
fighting
那
exactly?
边前面只打3只。
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to
我
worry.
觉得最后都是要。
What do you say?
我觉得啦，
Up to
可能
some
等级
training?
练到一个等级，
I might be.
它就卡住了，然后
That's what I like
接下来
to hear.
剩下的你全部都要靠那个，靠这个近战训练场。纳尼？所以我要先学了技能以后才能打这个挑战就对了。是这样的意思。
Ignoring me again?
I think I had too much to drink. Is that a...
I kind of like those guys.
其实他打我还蛮痛的。
Sister! Over here!
That's a damn good job, Hammerhead. Someone said I have the best voice in all. Yeah.
Finally, someone interesting in conversation.
Whoa!
All I'm hearing excuses. You know? Have somewhere Make my day. Hey, I
赶快被我脱光了！但我也快被他砍爆了。
This one goes to the Nora.
这 什么？好吧，今天就先这样吧。我找一下存档。存档在我正前方。
There you are. Very good day to you.
That's why we travel as far as we can. Better than sticking around a bunch of
Almost ready to go?
我应该按框框吧。另存游戏。就安呢？吼。今天就先这样吧，手把也快没电了。明天再继续玩，但是我玩的好想吐，到底怎么回事？以前真的是这样吗？以前我没有那么想吐啊。今天玩的真的超级想吐。好啦，晚安，拜拜，明天再看看，不知道是不是习惯的问题。